been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, and I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on the full moon. And we stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Hold on.
I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. Just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. Just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game, yeah.
Testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Volume looks alright. Face cap doing good as well. I just need to work around the filter with the microphone again. Filter. Why you always gotta be? Is it close? Might be the close. I'll try doing that. I think that'll do. Right. Greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you as always. Today, for our little playthrough, we're going to be trying to finish off Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster Coliseum. And also, to all of those who celebrate it, I certainly hope your guys' Sundays have been going well. And before we get into the gameplay, a quick note for the offline followers. Thank you to Fane Mardukov, Zephyr Leviathan, and I'm Ringtail. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Much appreciated. So, on that note, I will go ahead and boot up the PlayStation. Hopefully, we will not have to deal with too many little issues involving the converter cable again. But I'll go ahead and boot that up and bring you guys over to the main game page. Be right back. Wow. Give it just a couple seconds. And that should do it. There we go. Also, realize how big I am on the screen, so kind of bring myself down a little bit. Better. I do love that opening intro animation. But we are back. And this time we are going to finish the first run through with Capsule Monster Coliseum. Or being on my head. Let us load! As far as I know, we've only got 3 more fights to deal with anyway, so... let's make this count and make it quick. Now, real quick, what was my monster situation? Alrighty, let's see. Monster collection. Oh, that was the actual collection. I need to build the unit. Dark Ruler was out. Can't mess around with him until he actually comes back. Poppy Lady. We still gotta get the left arm. And EXODIA himself leveled up. I do this. EXODIA is only like 3 experience points away from actually leveling up though, so that's good. Gotta get Baby Dragon up to level 5 as far as I know. Basic leveling up processes. Always gonna be fun. Alright. Let's just get right into the fight, shall we? Who is supposed to be our next opponent anyway? That's the real question. And... in Coliseum. We have defeated Maximilian Pegasus. Well, now we are moving on to Yami Merrick. Let's do it. I do believe we have some unfinished business. You walked away after I won the last fight.
I'm so pleased to meet you again, Pharaoh!
Merrick, I assume you want to duel me again?
You assume correctly. I haven't had my fill of tormenting you yet.
Merrick, in this battle I will defeat the evil that is feasting on your soul.
Go ahead and try!
Oh, damn. Let's do this. And claim this card. Damn. Gonna go first again? Yes, you are. Could go here. Over here. Yeah, I'll stick with this area. Why not? I have no idea what he's gonna use though, so we're gonna be going in a little bit blind. However, if he's gonna be using a lot of fire monsters, we could at least water monsters. Boo! Where is EXODIA? Need to make sure at least these two get leveled up. Root water would be useful. Crab turtle. Great white. Bean kraken. I can only imagine he's going to be using some dark monster, because that's just his character. How about we try and throw in a couple light monsters? Ooh. Okay, for some reason the music just stopped. I was a little concerned there. How about we throw in Blue Eyes White Dragon? And our boy Prisman. Very edge. And place them at random. I think the field's large enough. Do it. Now to see what he actually is using. Fire. Wind. And earth. We gotta keep EXODIA and EXODIA's parts away from those two at least. Actually, no. Dark is good against her.
This is no ordinary duel! Let the shadow game begin!
God. Is that a crawling dragon? And a twin-headed behemoth. Merrick? Heyo. Heyo. What happened? There it goes. Don't do that. It's hurting me.
I will use all my strength to defeat you.
Let's go and bring out an arm. Penguin soldier. Prisman. Bean Kraken. Here, deal 3, I raise you 1.
Are the same as joy and pain.
Now, fire grabs right off the bat. Hello, who are you? Who are you? Bring out the crab turtle. Blue Eyes White Dragon. And EXODIA himself. Gotta wait to move you. Get all my water monsters in the water. Before we lose our advantage too much. Great white. Hard to move. Or why not? EXODIA can go here. Gotta love a good game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Chess. Kraken. Closer, get closer to the water over here. Great white. Crab, turtle. You guys are playing leapfrog. Literally can't move for his man. Everybody's in the way. Nope. And turn. Go ahead. Moving as a unit. No one gets separated. Got your boss monster. Going after the fire monsters. We need to be going after the earth monster. Wait right here. Try and step on that podium. We got them. They keep getting closer the way they are. Definitely catch them with all of this. Alright, Merrick. Step into the trap. Ooh. Now let's see how well this works. So far, alright. That was a lot of damage, though.
I'm not defeated yet!
Calming heavy hitters. Alright. Movement soldier needs to move up more. But Bean Kraken can take him out. Boom! Bean Kraken! Show him the terror of the sea. Very good. First blood goes to me.
This is only the beginning.
Celebrate now, because I guarantee you will not be celebrating later.
See about that. Managed to get a pretty decent economy. But before I move you, let me see. Well, that's an earth monster, isn't it? Let me take a look at you. Let me take a closer look. You are indeed Crawling Dragon, and you have a disadvantage against Dark. So you would definitely be a good matchup. No one would be able to zoom in fast enough to provide additional support, though. And if I move Penguin Soldier. But your attack pattern crosses. I'd be able to at least move up here and smack you like this. Blue Eyes, White Dragon! Attack with White Lightning! Definitely one of his boss monsters. He's got health. EXODIA, can you get close enough? No. At least be closer. I don't want to stick your arm out there yet. Perhaps we'll try and go after Penguin Soldier instead of Blue Eyes. Basically, we just got a line of monsters waiting to just be used. Hello.
I can hear it! I can hear it!
Hear what?
Pharaoh! I can hear the shadows calling your name!
Oh. Fuck. What's that gonna do? Oh no!
Let your funeral begin!
My water! It's become lava! All of my pieces! And his.
That's not good. I take damage at that location.
No shit!
Excellent! It makes my blood boil!
Well, I suppose I kind of walked into that trap.
Pharaoh, I will plummet you into the shadows!
Incoming! Whoa, that was freaking... Oh dear! Bro! How fast can that thing move? Dead. And he's wiping out Blue Eyes. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Blue Eyes! No! Incoming Firebird. We gotta get that twin-headed behemoth out of this game right now. But first, everyone out of the lava! Ooh, that'll work. Kill him, Penguin Soldier! Bring out the Penguin Sword! And down goes one dragon. And a level up for Penguin Soldier. Bet you over here, but who knows how strong that thing is. Speaking of which... Oh, it's a Mega Zowler! Like 184. We'd be able to survive at least a hit. Get out of the lava! EXODIA, you're gonna kinda have to do something similar. Get over here and fight Mega Zowler real quick. White's gonna have some trouble. You're gonna step forward one. I move you here. It's gonna hurt. Brisman's gonna have to trust. Get right here, I suppose. Wanted to leave him in the lava, but got no other choice. Ow. He's got plenty of health, though. Ooh, EXODIA. Twin-headed behemoth at least is taking damage.
It's my pleasure to invite you into the shadows.
Incoming. Destroyed. Damn. Didn't even get to use Great White. And it leveled up. Great. Here comes Megazalert. Let's see how you attack. Basic Triceratops charge. No problem there. Ow!
If this keeps up,
Firebird. I need to save the rest of my water monsters.
things are not looking good.
Hush your mouth. Only 60 damage? Wait a minute. I should have moved Prisman first. Or not Prisman. Crab Turtle first. Do it. Gonna have to now at this point. Do it, Prisman. But Soldier's not gonna be able to move in time. Oh, beautiful. Crab Turtle attacks in X's, not crosses. Which allows us to destroy you. Get him, boy! That's what I'm talking about. Love the crab. Appreciate the crab. Now we can just wait in this area right here until we can actually get up there. Yes! EXODIA! Chip away some health. That's a level up for EXODIA. And now for EXODIA's arm! Give him the chain! Might be all the experience you can get in this fight, though. Because next turn, you're probably gonna die. I'd say let's end turn there.
This is not what I was expecting!
No, you weren't expecting to lose one of your big monsters. Oh fuck. Penguin soldier! The Battle of the Birds. You activated my flight. Oh. You activated my fight or flight response. And sadly for you, I'm a flightless bird. Ow. The moment we step in lava, though, that's gonna hurt. He avoided the arm and is going after EXODIA instead. Yes, let me finish you off with the arm. Now we gotta get EXODIA out of there, though. Attack and kill him. Oh, that's not gonna kill him. Well, I got him. Gotta do it now. Hoping to get the kill experience. Special ability. Place of Dark increases the dark map attribute effect by 10%. I don't need that. I need EXODIA to get away so that he may be able to live. Also, how am I gonna handle this? Of course. Destroyed. Crab turtle for the victory. Let's go.
You'll pay, Pharaoh! I'll destroy your 5 senses! Until all you can feel is the doom in your heart!
Cool story, bro. Fire grass over there. We're gonna have to step into the lava for this one. Penguin buddy. If you don't try and attack now. Oh! Bang! Greetings! Strong insult. Yeah, really, I know, right? But greetings and welcome to the stream. I certainly hope your day has been well. Let's see. Molten Behemoth, huh?
Stop stalling! Hurry up!
I'm working on it! You have no right to speak. Now, my penguin soldier! Destroy!
Power plant is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Power plant! Greetings and welcome to the stream! I certainly hope all of your days are going well. Hello, hello. Alright. We got no other moves that we can do, so we're gonna have to end turn. Ow. Your day is ending? Oh, really? Well, I certainly hope it was a good day. Wow. Oh dear. Penguin soldier. You will be missed. Already in bed, but saw you were alive, so wanted to check me out? Oh, well, I very much appreciate that. Prisman, no!
You're down to half. What are you going to do now? Cry? Scream?
Kick your
I
ass.
can feel the terror running through your veins.
I still got the advantage.
My defenses are falling! Oh no!
I still got the advantage. Oh dear. No, not the arm! Not the arm! You must let him live! Damn it!
It's my turn.
I just stage a counterattack. Starting with EXODIA. EXODIA! Obliterate! Seven. All of that for 7 damage. Won't work. Crab turtle! You're gonna need to let him come to you, I suppose. How many other creatures does he have? 2? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. 22 damage. Ow. Wait, is that your only monster?
Every move is another step in achieving my future.
Oh, I guess it is. Hey, you know what though? GG, you stepped into my trap. Crab turtle, finish this off with a great animation.
This will finish you.
Everybody say it with me now. Crab people, crab people, crab people. Now that's exactly what I'm looking for. Wipe out. RKO!
I'll make you pay, Pharaoh!
I suppose it makes sense if it was called Fire Mountain for it to suddenly erupt.
I'm the winner.
I've been defeated! No! It was you who was supposed to lose, Pharaoh!
Try some more.
You're the one who's going back into the shadows, Merrick.
No! No! Ah!
And he got the 100 experience to level up to 3. Damn it, though. The arm is still level 1. I need to get the arm up to level freaking 2 still. Oh yes, thank you very much once again for popping in and saying hi there, Fane. I certainly hope to catch you around soon. Here's bless. Oh, give me that Crimson Sunbird. Ooh. Oh, I get 3 Mega Zeller and Crawling Dragon. That's all I need. The 3 monsters I don't have. Yes, I certainly hope you enjoy your night. Sleep well, my friend. The spirits tell me that we shall be meeting again soon. Alrighty. Now, who's opponent number 2? Well, I suppose it would be opponent 4? It would be Merrick. Shoddy. Sealed Sanctuary. And it's a dark bonus? I might want to save you. there anyone else that we can fight still? Shoddy's left! Shoddy's the last! Okay, I thought we still had one more person after this. Alright then, looks like we're fighting Shoddy. This is gonna be interesting.
To be able to duel you again, I can sense a greater force at work.
Play now. You look more serious.
Is that so?
I will put you to the final test. Let us see if you can pass it. Prepare yourself, Yugi.
It's time to duel, Shoddy.
Alright then. With my sense of vision, I shall pick this one. I was sure. Oh yes, I chose right indeed. Now, show me your field, Shoddy. Four dark, one fire, two lightning. And I just so happen to use all my good water monsters last turn. However, two lightning. Lightning, so that means Earth is going to be our best bet. We can use Gaia. And light monsters for all of that. Gonna have Elengo. How about Denny, Feeding Reflection? Ooh, actually, let's give ourselves a little bit of an extra power. Denny and Feeding Reflection's at least level 3. We can keep Reflection. But Moon and Occupy, though. Then we've got. He's got at least one thunder monster, so we need the earth. Four dark monsters and 2 thunder. No wait, he had fire. Yeah, fire. So we needed a water monster. We still got the crab turtle. Crab turtle's been carrying us. Do you have any other water monsters? We got root water, I suppose. Oh, I feel like I need him to stay at level 5. We can deny a level up for him. If it comes down to it, of course. And we got 120 points left to use. Who should we add as just extra blast? Baby Dragon needs to be up to level 5. Or at least level him up. So let's see. We're gonna keep you right over here. This field seems very large, so random place. Alrighty.
It's time to start.
Say hello first to our small light monsters. Beam Reflection number 2. Elengo. Ocubeam.
as the
Greetings and
keeper of the
welcome to the
Millennium
stream,
Key.
my friend.
I want to see
certainly
what
hope
your
your day's been
true
going well.
strength is.
And once again, for anyone who is joining that celebrates it, Happy Easter. If not, I certainly hope your Sundays have been going well. Wonders what the silver bullet does? Have fun trying to reach it.
Here I go.
Gaia, the fierce knight. La moon lurks eternally. Baby dragon. And root water. But yes, I certainly hope your day's been going well, my friend. Let me go ahead and give you, because I know that you do it. Let me go and give you a small shout out. There you go. How's Easter been treating me? Not too bad. Spent most of it at work today, though. Not complaining, though. Was at least able to get some stuff done around the house before starting stream. And how about you? I certainly hope your day's been going well. About time we started moving everyone around. Actually relaxing. Oh, well, that's good. Take the chances you can get to relax. I just noticed that all of my light monsters are moving in crosses. Thunderball. Incoming Karibo. Now who the hell we got right here, huh? Ushioni? Well, if that's the case. Ocubeam. Right up front and center. Ooh, you got a special ability? What you got? Increases the defense of its target by 20 points. Lasts a turn. Okay. Sounds good to me. Light monsters front and center. Baby dragon, hold the sideline next to Gaia. Lango, get out from behind that tower. Root water, you can kind of step forward as well. This is our formation, boys. Ushioni's gonna be heading straight for our forces. But we're gonna be the ones to strike first. Yes, hello. What now? Oh! What happened? Oh, fuck! The light crystals are gone. We're in the dark now. Advance forward. Take up flanks. Ocubeam! Attack! Destroy Ushioni! Good chip damage. But it's not gonna be enough. Gaia over there, but then again, Gaia shouldn't be the one fighting because he's gonna have a disadvantage against Dark. you to stand over where Beam Reflection is. Attack Ushioni with your magical mirror. Beam Mirror. All good, but not good enough. But want us to, we need to start moving. Beam Reflection. How are you gonna attack, huh? Interesting. That and I can't handle them. Becoming the dark. Becoming all the thunder. Gotta keep away from the thunder monsters. Gaia needs to take care of those. Crab Turtle stays in the Crab Turtle stays in his cage until we can actually get him out properly. Beam Reflection, can you finish him off? No. Well, you know who can? Galengo. And then Ocubeam can take out the Karibo. Rain down your arrows. Let him feel the power of love. Love hurts.
With this attack, I destroy one of your monsters.
Ah, Yugi. Excellent strategy.
It's not really. Really isn't much of a strategy. Ocubeam, can you blast him? Only just a little bit. Good chip damage. I'll take it.
Ah, things are becoming interesting.
Gaia, we need you up front. Right now. Both gonna smack me? Smack me, little furball. Or shoot your hair and break my stream, that works too. Telling all streams, greetings, and welcome to the stream. I certainly hope your day's been well. Hello. You pop in and say hi? Well, I very much appreciate that. If you celebrate it, happy Easter. If not, I certainly hope your Sunday's been going well. Or Monday if you're on the other side of the world. And thank you for the care package. Ah, very good, very good. Only against that. Ocubeam's gonna be basically prime target number 1 for all of these thunder monsters. Don't need the animation. We already know how Ocubeam attacks. until they actually come and make their first attack. The Lengo will provide ability support. They decide to try and go after Stilengo. Lamoon. Down here. Actually, now that I think about it, we're gonna have to worry about that dragon that keeps blasting us. Is that gonna be an every turn thing, or is that just gonna be a every other turn thing? Still not willing to step forward. Oh, he is though. That's gonna hurt. Beach ball's about to shock me. Whew. Over half my health.
I still have a chance.
Yes, I do. Hello. Now, who the hell are you? Hera the Terrible? Thunder Dragon! You're the other Thunder Monster. And we got Typhon, who's the fire. Typhon number 2, I should say. He's like our, Light Boy. Not Light Boy. Thunder Boy here is basically our best target right now, but we're at the disadvantage. We need to fall back and let Needle Ball take care of all of them. Let's see here. Baby Dragon, can you do some damage? Yes, you can. And you'll have an attack plus 34 here. Ooh, that's good. Baby Dragon. Let's do this, little guy. Get you some more experience points. Oh, that ball. Woohoo!
I took more damage than I would have liked.
Yes. And now Scalengal is gonna finish you off. Had I known Baby Dragon was gonna do that much damage, I would have had Scalengal weaken him down first. I'll move you down here to get Needle Ball. Move down with him. The moon, you can go right here.
What shall I do?
Ooh, he's going after Baby Dragon. Oh no, Baby Dragon! No! Out in one hit. Big Dragon again. Ooh. Okay. Big Dragon's on our side right now? Okay, wait a minute. If that means if he's striking on that side, in the next 2 turns, he's gonna hit all of us on this side.
I won't let you stage a comeback.
Which means we need to get onto the carpet. Get on the carpet! Wait. I can step forward. A moon. attack there. Gonna attack you here. Occupy. Shoot him.
That almost felt like a desperate attack.
Don't you dare think that. No, I should have had you move forward. Alright, fine. Kalengo can still stay there. Root water, you're gonna need to move. I think Crab Turtle will still be safe inside his capsule. Oh dear. He's going after Gaia. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
If that's all the damage you can deal, then my monster will not fall.
I knew as soon as I stepped up Gaia, he was gonna get targeted. Going after Akibeam too. Terra the Terrible. Oh, he's got the one punch. Damage. And we got Thunder Dragon attacking too. Gaia can take out Thunder Dragon. That's gonna be the biggest threat. Not fun.
I still have a chance.
And we just got Typhon in the background.
It's mine.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and say summon Crab Turtle right now just to be safe. Can at least take a little damage versus potentially get completely destroyed. Galengo can attack. Not gonna do a lot, but at least chip damage. Moon, you can do some damage too. I don't think I've actually seen you attack though, so you do this. Spear the dragon. Perfect. That works for me. And speaking of spears, destroy Needle Ball.
How can all my strategies be so powerless?
No, I can't move Gaia! Shoot. Don't you dare hit Gaia. I can live with that. I didn't realize summoning Crab Turtle would take so much damage or power. No, he's going after Gaia! He's not gonna die though. He's still alive. I missed out on being able to deal some heavy damage to him though. Blasting me with air or light? With light damage, okay. Not gonna hurt me too much. Well, except for all the things that aren't light.
I'm ahead. I'll finish this duel quickly.
Yes, please. I want to chip some more damage off. Lamoon. We want this to be the best chance Gaia has to kill him. And he doesn't even have to move. Boom! Gaia the Fierce Knight! Spiral Spear Strike! That's what it's called, right? I can't remember what Gaia's attack is called. Damn! Oh, Gaia. $64 experience from that right there. Move forward. Let go. I can't move root water or crab turtle. Definitely sets you a limiting factor when it comes to these final levels. You really gotta think about what you want to move. Crab turtle, you just sit there and look cute and cuddly. Over here. You can intercept on the side. Let go, provide support. Good. Yeah, good. You can attack in angles. Perhaps moving up here would be better. My 4 monsters will overrun your 2. Let's do this. Ah. Going after Fiend Reflection. You're running away. You're backing off. Loki!
Loftcheered X100. Spiritual power, happy Easter. I'm only driving by. Loft gun.
Regardless, happy Easter, and I certainly hope you have been enjoying your day, my friend. Spirits bless. Now, we can stick the moon right here and blast you for a decent amount of damage. Happen to hope I've done the same. Yeah, my day's been pretty good so far. An enjoyable time at work, nothing too serious. And, being able to stream for all of you. So I honestly couldn't ask for a better day. But yes, if you do have to, head out for any reason, I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And once again, spirits bless. Incoming. Going after Lamoon. Not gonna kill me. What's your attack look like? Do the same as Typhoon 1? Tickle. Now, where was I? Oh yes, I remember now. I was in the middle of crushing you. Blast him. Dragon. Oh, I don't even have to move. Gaia, go ahead and Spiral Spear this guy. Take him out. And that's a level up for Gaia the Fierce Knight. You like to see that. And speaking of like, I like the fact that we're going to be finishing up with this.
This will finish you!
Too easy. Too easy. This is supposed to be the final challenges. Ooh. See you later, Batman.
I will admit, that was incredible, Yugi. Yugi, you have overcome my test. You have completely defeated me.
Shoddy.
I cannot wait to duel you again in the future. Until then, farewell.
Goodbye.
Okay, Yugi. No grand speech that time? Just a shoddy. Goodbye. Excellent. Boost, boost, boost. Level up Skelengel. Root water, though. I'm pretty sure we still need to keep you at 5. Here, let me take a quick look. Be safe. Yes. Level 5, I do believe indeed. This will reduce your experience to 0. Continue anyway? Yes, please. We need our boy to stay the way he is. That way, we may be able to evolve him to an even greater form. I'm pretty sure we already have a Typhon 2. I don't think we have a Terra the Terrible or Nushi. And then it'd be Thunder Dragon. Save that data. Here we freaking go. And now, what we got next? 4 people in usual 5-player match area? And there it is. The 5th contender. The final fight. Seto Kaiba at the Aerial Palace. Let's go look at the store real quick. Just to make sure I'm not missing out on any other monsters I need to buy real quick. I should have plenty of points now.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to buy, please. Let's see here. Prisman, Petite, Aku, yep. We've got all of you. Fire Reaper, yes we do. Mechanical Snails, Flame Bitter, yep. Typhon 2. Flame Cerberus, I don't think we have you yet. And Ryuran. And Yamadaran. Toadmaster, Great Whites, Akihiron. Island, Masaki, Battle Seer, and then Performance of Sword. Leaf Bird, Sky Dragons, Moths, worms, yep. I think we have everything beyond that point, though. So I even think we got a cyber soldier. So all we have to worry about now is just a performance of sword.
What would you like to do?
Oh, damn it. I didn't actually buy. Me, back, that. Plane service, Ryoran, and Yamadaran. Get me. Battle steer, performance of sword. Wait, what? What am I missing? Oh, Akihiran. You know what? I can actually kind of pass on Akihiran for right now. We'll just buy all those.
What would you like to do?
Also, do I have anything I can sell? Not gonna sell any of the Time Wizards, that's for sure. Yeah, you, we were just using one that leveled up, so we can get rid of you. Ooh, pardon me. We got the Fairy's Gift, Luminous Soldier, Ciaru, we got multiple Karibos. We'll get rid of this one. Need all of the pieces of EXODIA. Do not sell EXODIA. For God's sakes. Uzis, Kappas. I want to say that would basically be all for the duplicates. Oh wait, actually we got 2 lesser dragons. That might just get us enough for the Akihedron. We got multiple petite moths, but I'm pretty sure we still need to try and level up the one petite moth that we got. I want to keep those around just in case. Outside of that, though, dice armadillo. I'll add that. Alright. Done. Sell those 3. Get 200 points.
What would you like to do?
Buy the one monster we don't have in the store at this point. Akihiran. Beautiful.
What would you like to do?
Now we're going into the final fight without any other additional purchases that we can make. And I do believe if we can beat this, if the store ends up resetting, we'll be able to start right at the beginning, be able to get all those little monsters again, work our way back up. But at this point, I don't think it's really going to be that. Oh. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Seto Kaiba! Your fate is sealed. Also, I only got one of your blue eyes. Time to claim the second. If not, the third as well. Excuse me. This man's got an accordion, not an accordion, an organ on his freaking chapel in the sky.
Where are you, Kaiba?
I'm right here, Yugi.
Yugi,
Aha.
the time has finally come to decide which one of us is truly the superior duelist. I'll not only defeat you, I'll humiliate you. And the title of the King of Capsule Monsters will be in my grasp. Are you ready, Yugi?
It's time to duel, Kaiba.
Let's go! Final fight! Kaiba versus Yugi! I grab that card. Yes! Seto Kaiba, show us your field! And of course he starts right at the base of the altar. 2, 3. 3 light, 2 fire, 2 water, and an earth. Oh, and a wind. Whew. Alright then. Got quite the elemental coverage. So he's got 1 earth monster. Which means Dark Magician for the earth monster. He's got thunder light monsters, which means we need thunder monsters. Machine attacker. Oh my god, the magic power or the monster points for this field are infinity? What? Okay. That just means that he's gonna be rolling with some pretty strong hits. Okay. Well, let me think here. Focus. Focus. We're gonna need as much thunder as we can get. Got a wind monster, so an earth monster is gonna be useful here. Got fire monsters, so water monsters too. Turtle, 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 turtle! Where are you at? Red turtle. A little too much water though. We need more thunder. Red and great white. Bringing Akakisu. We'll keep fiend cracking around just in case. 2-mouth dark ruler. Let me take a look at his field again. Whee. He's got. I want to look in the capsules. That's just ruining surprises. 3 light monsters, 2 fire, 2 water, a wind, and an earth. That's a lot of coverage. He's even got water monsters, so he's got an earth. So we need the wood. No, he's got the wind monster. We need the wood. He's got water monsters. We need wind. We need wind monsters. So we need dark, thunder, wood, wind, and water monsters of our own. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Cockroach Knight. Any other thunder monsters we can try and throw in? How about a wind monster? Now that I think about it, we need at least 1. Winged Dragon, Guardian of the Fortress. Crow Goblin. Crow Goblin is probably our best bet. At least in terms of power. Let me look at the roster one more time. We got a wind monster for his water monsters. We got thunder monsters for his light monsters. At least a wood monster for his wind monster. Water monsters for the fire monsters. And that's all we can really work with. So let's place them. Right at the center. Thunder monsters. You're rolling the front lines. Rolling up the sidelines. Cockroach Knight. And Queen of the Autumn Leaves. Nope, nope, no, nope. Don't change monsters. We're fine with these. Your Golem of the Living Fortress can go over here. Crow Goblin can roll up on the side. Dark Magician, just for character continuity's sake. Finally, Fiend Kraken. Holy crap. This is gonna be a difficult fight. We gotta watch placements. Also, I see that electric field around that base.
It's time to start.
Let's go right off the bat and just get the strong monster out. Dark Magician. Crab Turtle. They're gonna give us a nice energy boost for next turn.
Victory's practically falling into my lap.
Laugh it up, Kaiba. Guardian. I don't know who that is. Is that a lesser dragon?
I will use all my strength.
Defeat you. Just get right into it there, Yugi. Lesser monster frontline, assemble. Damn, can't summon Crow Goblin. Cockroach Knight! That's a huge jump. La Jinn, the genie of the lamp. Fiend Kraken. Queen of the Autumn Leaves. Finally, Crow Goblin. Alrighty, gentlemen, we're moving in fast and we're moving in hard. Everyone to their respective elements. Incoming water monsters. Dark Magician, take the wide route. Crow Goblin. Fence on the sides. Go. Crab Turtle, you need to start marching your way toward the water. Close you, Fiend Kraken. Cockroach Knight, try and stay away from that electric field. We'll wait till he gets closer. Let him come to us, as they say. Incoming Blue Eyes 1. Incoming Blue Eyes 2. $999. You obviously can make some huge leaps and bounds. Why aren't you moving? You can move 4 spaces ahead of you and attack in crosses. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then your attack cross would be over here. And advance forward. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, no. Stand right up here. Over to that side. Over here. Approach Knight. We're waiting for you, Kaiba. Come and meet your fate. Oh dear. Wind on wind. The first strike is nothing more than a stalemate. Ah. Went so bright you broke my screen.
I'm not defeated yet!
Guess what? You moved directly into my trap. Machine attacker. Dark Magician. Dark Magic Attack. Oh, Dark Magician broke it too. Rogue Goblin can't attack. Fall back. Bean Cracker won't be able to touch him. Special ability reduces the light attribute by 15%. We'll wait on that. That only lasts a turn, so we gotta use that whenever we exit. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, Golem of Moving Fortress. Lay the smackdown on him and finish him off. Slam it. The first piece is mine.
Too bad, Kaiba. How dare you destroy my monster!
Too bad. So sad. Get to try again. I don't think we should try and make calamari. That'll probably hurt. Hey, just gotta look at the field. Don't need to take unnecessary damage. I'd be standing here. We got a lot of monsters hanging on that side of the bridge. Woo! Oh dear. Yep, Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp. Gonna lay a little bit of hurt. Ooh. Not too bad. Not type advantageous, as they would say. Got someone in the water. I'm gonna guess that's Suijin. Hey, yo, Grad Turtle. Ah, you can't hit him. Gotta move you to the side. You can hit him, though. Shock him while he's in the water. Wind Mouth Dark Ruler. Very good. Nice damage.
You'll pay for that, Yugi!
Dark Magician won't be able to hit, nor can he actually attack anyone right now, so fall back. Ooh, that's gonna throw him right in the middle of everything, though. Who are you? Destroyer Golem, advantage against Thunder. But if it... pardon me. If it means the destruction of Lajin...
What are you up to?
Nothing. Don't pay attention to me. Yeah, I'll do it. It's not even gonna destroy him. Akasitsu! You better live. Ooh, that's a lot of energy. Alive by 2 health points. At least you get a level up. That might help you out. Oh, just had to graze it, didn't ya? Had to graze both of them. You don't move. Let's see if we can't heal Crow Goblin a little bit. No, that'd be a waste of heal. What we need... You can go over here. We're gonna need all the thunder monsters over here. That's where all the biggest threats are. Cockroach Knight forward. Bean Kraken, you got a clear path to move. And we can't move Crow Goblin at all, so... Akasitsu's gonna get a heavy hit. Oh! Not aiming at Akasitsu though. Going after Twin-Head Thundermouth. Ooh.
I still have a chance.
Incoming. Who are you? Grappler? You want to take on the Cockroach Knight? My friend, you are making a horrible, horrible mistake. This is a cockroach we're talking about. You know how hard it is to kill those little bastards? Ah, nothing. A Cockroach Knight, that's just a scratch. A flesh wound. Oh dear. Ooh! Suijin! Wiped out Akasitsu within one hit. Really now? I suppose Akasitsu is in the water, so we would get an element advantage. You punk! Thankfully you're at the disadvantage, so this will just be like Cockroach Knight. Hello. Well, Guardian broke the stream. Oh god, what now? It's thunderstorming. Does this mean I have an advantage for a little time? And it's dark. Yes. Dear Golem of Moving Fortress. Attack. Crab Turtle. Destroy. Level up a Crab Turtle. Whee! Aw, oh, damn, can't hit. Plus 62. Element boost, though. Special ability! Reduce the effect of light by 15%. That can't really be good, though. Right now, we've got the advantage, the field advantage, just from sun being shaded.
What's wrong? Scared to move?
No! I'm thinking of what I'm trying to do so I can kick your butt. Shut up. Speaking of things I can do to move. Pro Knight still can't move. But Cockroach Knight can. That's a huge amount of damage! Cockroach Knight, lay the smack on him. Sword of Pesticide! Boom. 18 health.
Ha! Have I spotted you with enough of a lead?
Spotting me? Spotting me? My good sir. I don't need a spotter. Now when she is on my team. Queen of the Autumn Leaves. Leaf Storm. Hey, you know what though? I would have to sacrifice the turn to use that special ability, huh? And it only lasts a turn. Better off just attacking. Ooh, nice. 118 damage, I'll take that. With Stride. sit back, really. You'll get a plus 57 boost here. Attack Pro Goblin with your life, Fiend Kraken.
I've defeated everyone in my way. What makes you think you're any different?
I've already got 2 of your pieces. Ooh, he's marching forward. Incoming Blue Eyes. Ooh. That's not good. Going after... Ooh. Still my advantage, but Suijin might kill me. Never mind. Suijin's going after another water monster. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, though.
I wasn't concentrating, and I paid for that.
Blue Eyes makes it just an inch closer. Alright then.
I'm ahead. I'll finish this duel quickly.
Say this. I need you to kill him. Get yourself a little level up. Grab Turtle. I need you to smack him. Only he wasn't right at the edge of the water. I'd be able to jump in there and get a power boost too. Dark Magician. Dark Magic Attack. Oh, I don't even need to move. Fiend Kraken. Smack Suijin. For the win.
He's got me cornered. But I've gotten out of tougher situations than this.
You just keep telling yourself that. I can't touch anyone yet. And if I stay here, Thunder... Well, yeah. Your Golem's just gonna keep getting blasted by Blue Eyes. Need to draw him out.
What is taking you so long?
Be quiet. I'm focusing. What I should do is this. How wide is that gonna hit? Not very. We'll have you right here. We can move you at least closer for now. Next turn, whoever survives can get a little health boost from Cockroach Knight. He's reeling. Hello. Meteor Dragon? Meteor Black Dragon? What? The fuck are you doing with him? Holy crap. Ow.
I wasn't concentrating.
We need all of our water monsters on that thing now. Cockroach Knight, we really need you. Yes. Cockroach Knight, heal! Wood gift! That'll keep us in the fight for a little while longer. Now let's take out one of these blue eyes. Good damage. Hit him.
Ha! Have I spotted you with enough of a lead?
Fiend Kraken, get in the water and start blasting that freaking red eyes. Or just completely kill him, that works too. That's what we get for having a water monster in the water fighting a fire monster. Just like Suijin. Crab turtle. Smack him. Bro Goblin. Gonna have to move you into the water. Right in the center field, big guy. He's got 2 pieces left. We got this in the bag. Rush him, and if he doesn't want to fight, keep rushing him. Ooh. Destroy, oh no. Destroyer Golem. I suppose it's in the name. But guess what? Come next turn, you're gonna be facing the wrath of the Fiend Kraken, because you're standing exactly where Meteor Black Dragon died. Oh, good socks to the face. Ooh. $98 damage. Boom. Bro Goblin, you want to get a couple hits in? Weaken him up for Fiend Kraken. Very good. 176.
I never forget a move. Especially one that I'm going to make you regret.
Keep talking some nonsense, you silly bastard. Fiend Kraken will finish you off. Face the wrath of erosion. Cockroach Knight advance. Crab turtle get in the water finally. Gear Golem. Get a good hit in.
Ha! Have I spotted you?
Enough of your lead nonsense. You lose! Good day, sir!
This will finish you.
Don't think you'll get away with this. I will get my revenge, Yugi!
Victory! Let's fucking go!
I lost! My most powerful capsule monster! My strongest servant! My strategy was flawless!
Hyping yourself up way too much there, man.
I had the exact capsule monsters I needed to win!
Did you, though?
But still, I lost!
Kaiba, I may have won this time, but our skill levels are exactly the same.
I mean, true.
Ah! Is this some pathetic attempt to console me?
At least he acknowledges it.
If it is, then you can stop right now!
No, I just know how tough you really are.
True.
Huh. I lost this battle. But I don't have to listen to you running off at the mouth! You listen to me, Yugi. Our fight is far from over!
Of course not.
Right. We'll meet again, Kaiba.
And get yourself a level up. Hell yes. Time to claim the final prizes. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? 3 pieces. We need you. We need you. Oh! No! Too many new monsters! This is literally why I have to keep playing this game over again. I'm gonna have to miss out on Suijin, I'm gonna have to miss out on Destroyer Golem, because I'm at least grabbing another Blue Eyes. Ugh. Always hurts. Always hurts to see. Area clear. That's all. You've done it. The title of King of Capsule Monsters is yours and yours alone. Keep the glory and pride within your heart. We want you to continue challenging yourself in game battles. This concludes the Capsule Monster Battle Tournament. But the road to Capsule Monster battles can be long as you want it to be. I.e., you can keep going. And look at that screenshot right there. Here's to future battles. And then the credit rolls. Oh, yes. Get those stretches in. And we got all the original voice actors. Dan Green, Wayne Grayson, John Campbell, Amy Brinbaum. Oh god, there's just way too many people. It's gonna be going along way too quickly for me. Eric Stewart. Can't forget Eric Stewart. And that, my good friends, is the general story for Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster Coliseum. I'm really happy I was able to grab this PlayStation 2 converter cable so I can share this game with you guys. And don't think that this is the only game that I will be playing for you. Later on down the line, whenever we complete a few more of our actual story games, because I really need to get back into those, we can continue trying out other classic PlayStation games. I even recently ordered a couple of old PlayStation 2 games that I foolhardily decided to part with in my childhood because I thought, you know, selling games at GameStop was a good idea. But a few other games that I have that we will probably check out are at least the 3 original games from the Sly Cooper series. We've got Rampage Total Destruction, which, honestly, if I really feel like it, we can get a little sneak peek at that little bit of gameplay after I try and finish off one major goal with this, because I'm not done playing this game yet. We're gonna get EXODIA at least fused together, and hopefully try and get Baby Dragon as well fused for 1000 Dragon, but that might take a little bit extra time because trying to level up one monster is difficult enough, as well as keeping it alive. But I've got a crap ton of other classic PlayStation 2 games to check out. I've got all the games that we currently are going through with the regular game cycle to go through. So I certainly hope you enjoy what I have planned in store for all of y'all. I kind of just want this, I kind of just want these credits to roll through real quick before we try and move on with, you know, trying to get EXODIA together. Which, honestly, I think I rambled on long enough for all the credits to go through now. Yes, I did. So now let's go ahead and try and get EXODIA together, shall we? Ooh, I forgot about this. So basically, this is another thing too. Congratulations on completing campaign mode. You will receive these monsters. So basically, there's 8 monsters at the end of the campaign that you basically have to, you can only collect by completing the story mode. As you can see right here, we've already got at least 3 of them. But another monster I'm thoroughly trying to get is, yeah, you remember Meteor Black Dragon? Yeah. Red Eyes Black Dragon is one of the clear bonus rewards for beating the story. And I have yet to actually see him in this game. So, you know, a little bit of a goal right there. If anything, if I do continue to want to try and stream this game, I will primarily do most of the level grinding off stream, and then whenever I get to the point where I can show off a monster evolution, I will definitely make sure to stream that for all of you to enjoy. But as a symbol of your achievement. Okay. Keep up the good work with Capsule Monster Coliseum. Indeed, indeed. But now, let's go ahead and see if we can't get our boy EXODIA together. We've only got one more piece we gotta level up. So let's see what we can't do. Also, we're gonna need at least a field with a strong enough power bonus for him. Let me see. Let me see. Want you. Well. There we go. Back into it again. Welcome back. We're just in time for the big tournament that you just finished. A Capsule Monster Battle Tournament. Yukimoto and his alter ego who has been trapped in the Millennium Puzzle will now go through many arduous challenges. They will use their wits and monsters' capabilities to defeat all of their opponents. As they fight for the title bestowed only to the best, Capsule Monster Coliseum Fighter. King of Capsule Monsters. Right off, we have to go through the entire tutorial as well. I'll just probably skip through it. Also, apparently the conversion cable doesn't like it whenever it gets to a certain brightness. Ah, no tutorial. Beautiful. We can just jump right into it. On that note. We're gonna get at least 2 of our major monsters out on the field. Baby Dragon and EXODIA. They will primarily be our fighting force.
Hiya, Yug. I've been waiting for you. Joey! The one and only. And don't think I'm gonna take it easy on you just because you're my friend. I'm not holding anything back.
Then let's get started, Joey.
Here we go. Let's claim this one. It don't even matter. I'll still go first. Alrighty, let's see her now. We need you. Probably bring out you, because you need a level up. Just a whole bunch of things I need to level up. Root water, you might be of use here. Let me check. EXODIA, we don't touch. Is at level 2. Baby Dragon. And oh, I got 39 points left. Petite Moth, why not? I know for a fact Petite Moth needs to stay level 3 though. Whenever we fight Weevil though, that'll definitely be when Petite Moth comes out and really shines. Of course. We gotta get to Weevil first. Root water, you get as close to the water as possible. Oh. There we go. And Baby Dragon. That'll do.
It's time to start.
Bringing up the arm. Bringing out the baby. Bringing out the root. And just because we can. Actually, you know what? Bring out you instead. Actually, we can bring out everybody. We have, everyone's cheap enough. Boom. That makes it so much easier. Alright, Joey, it's your move.
Here I come, you.
Couple Fire Reapers.
I'll tear down your defenses.
Head for the water. Fly across. We need arm to get most of the smacks. Alrighty. Go further up. That's a little too close. Nope. The other one. There you go. Thank you. It's 19. What was it for you? Oh. Ah.
Win it quick and slick. That's my motto.
Then let's get started, Joey.
Ooh.
I'm not defeated yet.
Nope, I'm getting close. Ooh, not the arm. Arm can take a hit. Ooh.
If that's all the damage you can deal, then my monster will not fall.
All your Flame Reapers. Rolling up. Or should I say down?
What? You can't be serious. This can't happen.
Our move.
Every move is another step in achieving.
Yes, yes, yes. Your future. Chain it. Wait. No, not yet. Baby Dragon. Weaken. EXODIA Arm kill.
Man, you're not gonna let up. Not even a little bit, are you?
Hell no. I'm on a mission and this EXODIA arm needs to get a little bit more buff. $76.
I wouldn't expect anything less, Yug.
Protect the arm. petite dragon will probably have to die. But at least the arm's
What?
protected.
No way!
That's all I wanted. And you definitely need a different map than this.
I'm not gonna give up till the very end.
Now,
All right, Joey. I'm betting on this monster.
smack.
You're doing better than I thought, Joey.
And there's more where that came from. I'm just getting warmed up, Yugi.
Don't get cocky. Even if you kill all of my monsters over there, you still gotta deal with root water swimming up the stream. And that'll get the level 2. Fingers crossed. Yeah, 96!
I gotta make my move now or it's over.
Draw their fire. Quite literally.
Ah, this isn't looking good.
Petite moth. Ooh, he's going right for him. Damn it. Ah. Alright, though. We probably won't be able to fuse together EXODIA until we get further
That was
along.
a lot of damage, but it survived.
I got a feeling we're gonna need one of Akura's maps. Get a real strong dark boost. Advance forward. Gonna be a disadvantage. Baby Dragon needs to get this guy out. Level up. Damn. Not enough experience. Ooh, he's going for him though. Damn. Like I said, much of this grinding is going to be off stream.
Maybe you shouldn't have taken me so lightly, Yugi.
You only got one monster left, Joey. I dare you to step over this line. If you want to attack me, you have to step here. Or if you're foolish enough, you can roll right into the water and hit me. Not so. Survive with 2 health. This time the game is in my favor.
That was a lot of damage, but it survived.
Root water? I apologize. Turns out you do need one more level. Claim some meat.
This will finish you!
Ah, it's all over.
Ah! How you do this?
I lost, Yugi.
But Joey, you fought valiantly.
Heh, yeah, I guess I did. Maybe that's why I don't feel that bad that I lost. Now, Yug, don't you be losing any other duels, all right?
Of course, I won't let you down.
4 experience points. Don't get anything for these lower levels. Not unless you actually fight. Yeah, I gotta claim one. Alright. I gotta sell them. Go and save that. Also, I completed the story mode at least once. There might be something special in the shop.
What would you like to do?
I like to buy. Anything new? Anything exciting? All just the basic stuff now. Okay.
What would you like to do?
Ooh, hang on a minute. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look here. We're looking at you. Ooh, hey, you know what? We could be doing that too. Build the unit. Beam? Nah. Let's go after the second Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'll leave it at that for now. And I'll leave it at that.
I wonder if you're ready to use this monster. Is it a new monster? That's correct. But Yugi, do you think you can use this monster to its full potential? Of course. If I can't master every monster, then I don't deserve to be a champion. That's the spirit, Yugi. Then I'll exchange it for your monster points. You're not going to give it to me for free?
No.
I'm not running a charity here, not even for you. If you want it, then you must earn it.
Oh, I got plenty of
What
points
would
to
you
earn
like
it.
to do?
Don't you worry about that, Grandpa. Yes. The
What would
third
you like
Blue
to
Eyes.
do?
And I didn't even have to take it from Kaiba. Now, we can try and get these two together. Or, not even two, these three together. Three Blue Eyes White Dragons at lower levels. Balthazar, greetings! I like how in Yu-Gi-Oh games, the fate of the world could be on the line and Grandpa will take the opportunity to gouge the crap out of you. Indeed. I certainly hope your day has been going well, my friend. Now, let's fight Tristan. Tristan isn't going to be the best person to use the new Blue Eyes White Dragons against because of... pardon me. Because of the Thunder element he also uses.
Ta-da! It's me, the man, the legend, Tristan Taylor. Yugi, I may not be as experienced as you when it comes to games. But if you take me lightly, I'm gonna make you pay.
I know. That's why I'm going to use all my skills to defeat you. No matter who my opponent is, I will use all my strength to defeat you. That is my proof as a true duelist.
Oh, maybe you don't need to use all your skills. You know, maybe just some, please?
Of course, of course. Acts the big macho man, but then reels back whenever he's actually faced with actual confidence. Woo! Got the 8. Go ahead, lay down your field. Who would? Two thunder. Too easy. Gonna have to wait to bring back out the arm. Let's see. Hey, you know what? Launcher Spider. Launcher Spider took up practically all of our energy. And then it was Thunder monsters. Thunders are weak to Earth. How about we trade 2 monsters for 3, huh? This is actually gonna be difficult. Literally trying to use Launcher Spider is gonna take up way too much energy. Can't just neuter ourselves by using 1 monster. Molten Behemoth. We haven't seen Molten Behemoth attack yet. We can also grab, not you. King Tiger Wangu? And you know what? Firegrass can use a healing ability. That is my field. 3 monsters against 4. Albeit, those 4 monsters are very weak, but...
It's time to start!
And the smallest of firegrasses.
All I gotta do is keep attacking.
Here I go.
Tiger Wangu. Forward. Molten Behemoth. And Firegrass. That's all I can do. Better come quick. I'm just gonna steamroll over you. Got to go to this area quickly as well. Poison spores will not be very advantageous for me. Ow. Ow. Spore damage. All pieces but wood.
I take damage there. I can't let that happen again.
All right! Everything went according to plan!
Don't push your luck. Running away, are we? Ow. We gotta cross it fast. Oh dear. I move all the way back. I can at least protect this from him. If I move forward, I can at least have him also attack his peak. Almost out of the spores. That tiniest bit of damage. I'm surprised he didn't try and actually attack. Could at least got the double hit. Ow. 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 Thought I was safe.
This is bad.
Yeah, fine. Step down and get out of the spores. Also, kill him. Kill him now. Slap. Slap.
With that guy gone, things only look downhill from here.
And moving it.
I'm not too sure, but it looks like I'm losing.
You can only run so far. And you can't even attack me with your current positioning. Ow.
Victory's in my reach.
Tiger King. Fire Grass. Molten Behemoth. You're completely exposed. And backing yourself into a corner. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Good on ya. He's gonna stare at me? Because you can't hit me? I'll burn you.
Which part of Take It Easy do you not understand?
Moving on. I guess I could run back here and try and protect my stuff. And you know what? I'm gonna do just that. Nope, he's recoiling. And he's recoiling. Firegrass. Blast the electric kid. Kill him.
Ah! Time out! Time out!
Too little, too late. Tristan.
Ah! With that guy gone, things only look downhill from here.
And it gets worse. Molten Behemoth. Tiger King. You two shall be used in a joint operation. The 2 points that he can move are only those. Which means you're gonna cover both of them.
Oh, this isn't looking good at all.
And Tiger King, if he decides to try and run away, you'll cut him off. And that, my good friends, is what they would call checkmate. Hoo-wee-ha. Destroy his piece so we can move on.
This will finish you.
Why do you have to aim for my symbol?
Because you decided to send all your other monsters after mine. Too bad. I was the only one that actually fully committed.
I knew I didn't stand a chance against an expert like you, but it was a lot of fun.
Oh, Vesperia!
Keep it up, Yugi. I'm counting on you to win
Greetings
it
and welcome to the stream. Allow me to give you a shout out. Vesperia, there you are. Do consider following my good friend Vesperia. He's a vampire, but he's a good friend of mine. And for those of you joining Vesperia's raid who do not know who I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, werewolf form pending. But it is a pleasure to meet you all. And today we basically finished the story mode for Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster Coliseum. But now we're basically playing through to try and get some interesting monster fusions and evolutions. Yes, I did just like 3 hours of voice acting, which includes saying "ara ara" at least 80 times. Oh, jeez. Well, I certainly hope you had fun doing so. Didn't know I was playing this. Would have been here every week. Well, don't worry, my friend, because we basically started over the entire story, and basically we're playing through the beginning stuff again. So you get to check out all the different creatures that we have right now, and all the creatures that we will eventually get. You remember Kai playing it? I don't know who Kai is. Yeah, well, okay, beautiful. I could just skip it. I don't even need to take his monsters. Don't need petite moths and electric kids. I have my own. Oh, Kai Dig-a-Dig. Okay. Yes. I have indeed met Kai. I apologize. I didn't realize who you were referring to when you said Kai. But yes. For those of you, once again, thank you, Vesper, for the raid. Oh, what happened? I heard the music, right? Okay, we're back good. Once again, thank you for the raid, and for those of you who decide to stick around, I certainly hope you enjoy. But if you do have to leave and take care of some stuff, I fully understand, and I hope that your day. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Now, who else we gotta fight? All right, Duke Devlin. And actually, my good friend Vesper, we'll probably clear out, like, the first area, and I'll primarily take care of most of the level grinding for these monsters, off-stream, but, I do plan on trying to show up at least a sneak peek at another game that I got not too long ago, that we can also visit again as well.
Don't forget that I invented Dungeon Dice Monsters, so I'm a game expert myself. Let's see who's the real king of games. I challenge you to a duel.
I accept your challenge, Duke Devlin.
When I win, all will hail the new champion.
It's time to duel.
Alright, Duke. Game on. I'll just grab this card. Beautiful. Alright, Duke. Show me your field. Three dark monsters. 2 thunder. That means we get to use the blue eyes white dragons. We need you. Where are they? Where are they? That's all. Okay, we can only use one. Where's my boy Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth? That will be further along the line. But do not worry. I've got the basis for it right here. Left leg. Don't worry. Left leg and the rest of the parts are waiting in storage. I gotta keep them at a specific level. All I gotta do now is just take care of Lefty here. Okay, so we can at least get Lucky Trinket in here. Don't need the rest, just left leg. For the kicking. Who's got dark monsters and thunder monsters? Ooh, hang on a minute. I'm thinking Blue Eyes might be, I'm thinking the Blue Eyes might be a little too much for him to take on right now. Let's see. Akasitsu. Two mouth. Oh, damn it. Don't have enough points. Do I have any more little light monsters? No, I don't. But I do need an earth monster to take care of all those dark boys he's got. Got a boot? Fair enough. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and or day there, Vesper. And thank you once again for the raid. Spirits bless. Or you just... Oh, I thought you were saying that you were leaving. You're just saying got a boot. I thought you were saying okay, I gotta like boot out of here. I don't understand vampire too much, okay? I'm gonna boot you out of here if you keep this silly talk.
Time to start.
Alrighty. This is gonna be an interesting fight. And actually, I don't even know why I grabbed you. I don't need thunder. I needed light. I should have just stuck with Blue Eyes. Okay. Setting myself at a small disadvantage makes it even more interesting.
Evenly matched.
Karibos. Little puff balls of doom. He's got all of his monsters out. Alright then.
It's my turn.
Time to start moving. Ugh, really? That Lucky Trinket in an area where he can't even move. Arm. Rock Grotto. And get Trinket out there so we can actually move forward. Whee! Fly, my boy, fly. End turn. Bring forth the Karibos. Oh dear. Steel Scorpion. I'll let the animation roll. Why not? Just occurred to you with the use of AI generator voice, we're going to see a lot of interesting developments with video game mods and remakes. Indeed. That's a... I want to say that's a type disadvantage. But that's still not even, like, a lot of damage for me. Haribo. No. Dark's good against Earth. Thunder's basically just neutral damage. Ooh. A lot of neutral damage, though.
Not bad.
Aight.
There's always an opportunity as long as I believe in my monsters.
Kill the Steel Scorpion. Very bright. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. No worries.
I gotta give it to you. A critical hit.
And then your Thunder. Your advantage is against Earth, or against Light. Oh, actually, you can attack. No, you can't even. You're not supposed to be attacking him. Ah! Alright, fine. Kill the Karibo. Attack him. That's you destroyed.
This is only the beginning.
Still feeling me out, Yugi?
Got the wrong monsters on the wrong side of the field. The light monster needs to go on the side with the dark monsters, and the earth monster needs to go on the side with the thunder monsters. Those Karibos are gonna double line up against EXODIA's arm. Or the Steel Scorpion will just take him out. Do the la 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 la. Fuck. I think I may have mixed up my elements a little too much.
This brings me one step closer to being the new king of game.
What?
What?
If you can't stop my easy attacks, how are you gonna stop my hard ones?
Yeah, I fucked up. But the two monsters I need to actually fight are the only ones remaining on the field, so... Again, though, this is not the favorable matchup. Yes! Attack and destroy him. Thank you! Get you over here. gonna want to move that there. Try and keep my pieces together so we can guard each other. Incoming Karibo. Type advantage is in my favor this time. Lucky Trinket. Roast the Furball.
Oof. If I take any more of that, I'm going down.
Rock over Grotto. Finish him off. Wow. How you do this? It's not even the animation. It's just announcing an attack.
Huh. Not bad, Yugi.
Now we're down to 2 monsters each. Each one with their own disadvantage and advantage against each other. Who's killing who first? Ooh! That's a foolish mistake on your part.
I can't let up even if I wanted to.
98 damage. I'm way too tough for you. Ooh, that's gonna hurt though. Ooh, 120. Lucky Trinket get caught with another one of Steel Scorpion's attacks. He's dead.
I'll tear down your defenses.
Yes. Starting with Karibo. Any one of these would make a good deck master. Well, except for Karibo. Imagine if I said I wanted Karibo as my deck master. Wait, I just said I wanted Karibo as my deck master, didn't I? Oh, fuck. Dead.
That's bad.
Of course it's bad. I can't touch him. I can't even touch Steel Scorpion.
I gotta hand it to you, Yugi. You're doing pretty good, but that's not gonna last forever.
Yeah, I know. He's still just going after him, okay. They're both going after me now. This is your chance. This is your attempt to kill me. Pathetic.
I won't let you stage a comeback.
Indeed. Lucky Trinket. Kill Karibo. Rock Ogre Grotto. No. I still can't touch Steel Scorpion. He's gonna want to attack me. He's gonna have to move up more. Maple, greetings and welcome to the stream. I certainly hope your day's been well. Happy Easter, everybody. For those who celebrate, of course. That's it. Plopping into. Greetings, Gim. Been a good day. That's good to hear. Happy Easter, everybody. And now for the victory. Rock Ogre Grotto. Smash the bug. you feel unwell, but been a good day besides. Oh, I apologize that you don't feel too good.
I'm running out of options.
Your options ran out the moment you decided to go after my piece instead of my actual monsters. Now leave!
This will finish you!
Had work today, you can expect how busy it was. Do not worry, my good friend. I had work as well, and yeah, basically kind of the same boat.
Back to the drawing board.
Yes! We managed to make it out alive.
Yugi, you really are the king of games.
You're not too bad yourself.
I lost, but I don't regret a thing, because I dueled my best.
Of course you do.
Yugi, keep at it and win the tournament!
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Alrighty. I kind of want to see how far we can actually get. If we can get to Weevil, I just think, we might be able to get this one evolution. And at least that will be a major advantage for us. Easter plus Sunday plus brunch equals ah! Well, I certainly hope the brunch was alright. Let me see here. Let's see. Yes. Okay, a gardener. Work sells brunch on Sunday. Really? What'd you eat? If you're willing to show her, of course. Pancakes? Ooh. Hey, you know what though? Sounds like a good brunch to me. Also, Merry Christmas. Taya's map is always Christmas themed.
Taya!
I always wanted to duel against you to see how I would do.
Ah, but don't expect me to take it easy on you, Taya.
Of course not. I'll never forgive you if you treat me with kitty gloves.
Okay, let's duel!
Let's do it. So let's see here. It was Joey, Tristan, Taya, and then two others. Ooh, got the gold. The reason I am panicked when it comes to brunch is because brunch is very popular with people. But you panic about brunch? Oh, I see. So everybody's eating lunch whenever you just want to eat it in peace. 3 light monsters, 2 wood, and a water. Which means wind for the water, fire for the wood, and the rest is electric. Two-headed two-mouth dark ruler. Can't use anybody else. So we'll throw in, actually, wait. Yeah, we need something in the 30s or lower. We can't touch petite moth because evolution for that. Literally in the next area. But you know what? We can cancel a level up. So extra extra monster fodder. Place them randomly. We got this. Our one thunder monster is gonna have to carry some weight. Firegrass. Flame Viper. Petite Dragon. Petite Moth. And the two-mouthed Dark Ruler. One of these things is not like the other. As in, I am panicked because brunch is popular and people normally go to my work after they're done.
Gotta think. I can't afford to make a mistake.
I see. You're in the food industry. Indeed.
I'll tear down your defenses.
Hey yo. Oh, Vesperia. Or bacon sausage. You're gonna give the man PTSD. Don't do it. Also, all the light monsters are on this side of the map. Flame Viper. Flame Grass. Who we're gonna be moving around as a unit. Petite Moth. Basically gonna be flying solo because Petite Dragon, I should say. Because Petite Moth is really slow. Happy lovers. Happy lovers everywhere. He's doing his best. Stop insulting the boy. Yes. Don't worry. I'm looking forward to seeing how this one evolves. Also, he's sending all of his wood monsters on this side of the field. Petite Dragon. All y'all are gonna be jumping over this way. Inch along, my little friend. Two-mouthed Dark Ruler. Advance. 1 p.m. after was time when all the parties were at least 10 people? Oh. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I got blasted by a happy lover. And a Skolenko's coming in. Alright. Two-mouthed Dark Ruler. Oh, jeez. Two-mouthed Dark Ruler's not actually going to be able to kill Happy Lover. Very good.
Hey, don't treat my monster like that.
Alright, Taya. How the game's played. The dragon's gonna be stuck behind a couple of freaking street lights. Binge forward, my friend. What I should have did was that I should have used Quinmouth Thunderlord's ability to reduce the ability of light monsters by at least 15%. Because this is gonna hurt. Ow. That'll finish me off. Ow.
I hope you'll take me seriously now.
Incoming Scalengo. All the petite moths. Still not moving root water.
Things are not looking good.
Don't you worry, we still got this well in the bag. This is what we're gonna do. Flame Viper, kill the weak. One of the parties was 16 person and had a birthday. The line people had to cut a cake meant for 12 people into 16 slices. 45 minutes all later, all the plates for the plate came back, and about 75% of them still had cake on them. Waste of food. Nice work, Flame Viper. Firegrass. That's some nice damage, Firegrass. The whole slice of the cake wasn't even eaten.
Oh, that looked painful.
Petite Moth, attack! And destroy. Not even scratched. Oh, jeez. Petite Dragon regroup with everyone else because we lost Quinmouth Thunderlord. We're gonna have to take out the Scalengo before we can take out anyone else.
Come on, Taya. Fight, fight, fight!
Gonna have to start moving that root water. Oh dear. Ow. Everybody's running back. And this is where Taya loses her light ability. Happy New Year!
I'll tear down your defenses.
We only just started 2023, but it's the new year, baby! Indeed. I'll let you sit right here. You're gonna have to scoot up right next to him. That'll work.
Next, it's my turn.
Yeah, Taya's pretty cool. Ooh, still aiming for the Flame Viper, are ya? Ooh, Flame Viper's really taking some hits, though. Wrong monster up front. Alrighty. We can have you at least move and blast him from behind. Good damage. What's your attacks like? Ability. Are you at least 2? Oh, you're just a 1. So you're gonna have to finish off Skeletia. We have liter bottles that go on tables. Used to have 36 of them, now they're like 9. Oh no.
It's not over yet, Yugi.
Flame Viper's gonna need to take a hard step to the... hard step back.
I'm just getting ready to stage my comeback.
Good.
I'm ahead. I'll finish this duel quickly.
Please do. Special ability, what you got? Helps one monster with an effect range recover 50 points. Heal him. Soothing Wood. Fire monster step back. Good. Exactly what I wanted. Boost yourself. Ceremony of Fire. Increase your attribute. Wipe him out. What got me playing this? Well, I'm primarily playing this because of nostalgia factor. Ever since I got my PlayStation 2 to HDMI converter cable, I was thinking about trying to play this game for everybody just to show it off, you know? Get a little bit of the nostalgia factor going. And thankfully, it seemed like a lot of people actually enjoy this game. Almost all of them broken. Oh, you're talking about the cups. Congratulations on catching that Glider. However, if we can at least get the Weevil, depending on, oh, right off, okay. Depending on time frames, I might try and show off another game that pardon me, that I've been interested in trying to share with everybody too. Did I ever play Duelist of the Roses? I have not, but I have, ever since I shared this game, I have heard nothing but good things about that game. Nope, never actually touched it, Vesperia. Good. Firegrass move up. It's the actual sequel to this? Really? Boom. Dead. Big worm beats little worm.
This will finish you.
Boom.
Yep, like I thought, it's impossible to beat Yugi. You're
Awesome. Have I ever played the OG Armored Core? I honestly have to say no. I've never actually played the Armored Core series. Although I am interested in trying to check out the new one that's apparently coming out. What was it? This year? Next year?
Oh no! I lost! Still, how about you, Yugi?
Yes, it was an excellent
Yeah, I'm going
duel.
through the story just a little bit. I want to try and see if we can get to at least
Thanks.
Weevil Underwood.
Yugi?
What is it, Taya?
Well, good luck in the rest of the tournament.
I will admit, Maple. We did finish at least the first playthrough, and we got some interesting bonus monsters. Hang on, let me just double check this real quick. Make another little... Yeah. How do we get that one? Wait a minute. Ah! Oh god, this is gonna be even worse. No, we're gonna keep that here. I just realized. Ah! This is gonna be. Yeah. Just spit it out, Taya. Yeah, really. All I'm gonna say is most of the things in the trailer, the things you could do in the OG Armored Core with enough skill despite the clunk. Thing. I don't want any of these. So this is going to be interesting. I have discovered we need to evolve Petite Moth into Larvae Moth, and then Larvae Moth becomes Great Moth. So at least we'll be able to see at least one evolution. It's not exactly the evolution I was hoping for, but just once again shows off that you need to go through quite a bit of grind in order to unlock all these different classic monsters. And then Great Moth becomes perfectly ultimate Great Moth? Let me take a look. Yes, you would be right there, Vesperia.
I see
Perfectly
you're
ultimate
doing
Great
well,
Moth is
Yugi.
in this.
Grandpa! But let's see how well you do against me.
I won't be able to let my guard down for a second. This is going to be my toughest duel yet.
That's right. I may be old, but with age comes experience and knowledge. Now why don't we begin, Yugi?
All right, it's time to duel.
Fair enough. Stop doing that. Alrighty. I'll grab that one. Ooh, he got it this time. And I'm gonna have to go in blind. But I'm gonna start with this side. Alrighty, let's see here. I highly doubt going for all the really big tough ones is going to be the smartest move. We'll start off simple. If he's going to be using fire monsters, try and stack ourselves up with at least a very level of elements. Root water, Firegrass, Petite, left arm, Petite Moth has to stay level 3. Can I stick in Baby Dragon? Yes, I can. How about something at least 62? Lucky trinket. That's at least 6 monsters. By the time the OGs released the dual Joy-Con control and standardized, they said, aha, no. Stick it all on. I don't care what goes where. As long as we at least have some type coverage. He's got wood, 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 dark. Oh, that's beautiful. I got a couple of fire monsters and at least 1 light monster.
It's time to, how do you say, raise the roof.
I wasn't ready to hear that so soon again. There's an arm of EXODIA.
Here I go.
I'm just gonna bring out everybody because I have the energy for it. The wonders of having an entire, basically a baby army. Then of course there's root water. Beautiful. Form his field.
I'm having so much fun playing Capsule Monsters that I'm going to carry it in my store.
As long as we stand on the fire, we'll have the advantage. Not exactly move you yet though, because we got everyone else in the way. Dragon. Everybody start flooding the field. Well, I see a fresh target ready for the plucking. Okay, drink it. Get up in his face. One of the main features of the OG was the debt feature, where you can run out of cash and lose money from trying to earn cash from missions. Then the debt clear feature.
I better do something before I lose.
Kitty system where you could get progressive. Really? Fascinating. Baby Dragon, you're about to get yourself a nice experience boost. Roast them.
Oh, how annoying.
Dragon. Don't even care if you actually do damage or not. You just need to survive for the endgame bonus experience. Alright.
A duel of this intensity isn't good for my ticker.
Huge customization feature not including colors or decals. That kind of stinks. Hey, you know what? Oh, damn it. Hey, you know what? It don't matter. Literally the same arm smacking the same arm. I heard of having 2 left feet, but I never heard of having 2 left hands.
Now is not the time to let up.
No, it isn't. So don't let up. Attack! That'll work. You'll get some combat damage.
Ah, that was a painful attack.
Oh, you don't want to actually attack this one. Oh, it's 2 different arms. Is it? No. Left arm. Oh, it's the right arm. Okay, fair enough. Hey, if you're gonna attack, go right ahead. Not as in not including the customization from those common features? Oh, I don't know. Also, what's this 5 million point redeem? Well, that's basically if you want to just completely kill me.
Can't you take it easy on your old grandpa?
Why? Oh, I don't know. It seems like every other VTuber has something that along the lines of destroy the robot. Completely stop doing this thing. I figured, hey, you know what? If anyone actually wants to try and commit to doing it, go right ahead. Have fun trying to get the points, though, because I'm going to be around here for a long time.
I wasn't concentrating, and I paid for that.
Just a tiny little smack. Calm down, Yugi. They're petite moths. They're not even larval moths. I forgot about Cockroach Night. Blast him. How have I been feeling? I'm perfectly fine.
That was a pain.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Literally, it's just there for the little funny gimmicks. Although, thank you though. Thank you for expressing concern.
That's my grandson, strong as ever.
The expression of concern moves me. Makes me feel like you actually do care. Thank you. Why can't I kill this one little larva with any of my monsters? Thank you, Root Water. Well, I appreciate it once again. Also, oh, right, that's not exactly that. That's not. That's the reverse of the actual advantage that I need. Baby Dragon, can you, no. You can stand back here, though. If I go over here, I expose myself. But I'm already level 2, so I don't care anymore. figured that would happen. Go ahead. I'll give you this one little bit of glory. Just because I really like Cockroach Knight. Nope, not you. Won't be you either. It'll have to be you again. You and root water. Good. Attack root water. Finish him off.
This will finish you!
I do love the animations for the game. One of the few Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that actually give animations for all the monsters, not just the signature ones that everyone knows. I kind of wish a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh! Games actually do that.
You've improved your skills greatly, Yugi. I lose.
But you held your own extremely well.
But don't let your guard down. The path ahead of you is still long and very competitive.
I know, but I promise to defeat my opponents and win the tournament.
I'll hold you to your promise, Yugi. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. Ow. That should be Area 1 cleared, as far as I know. Firegrass and Lucky Trinket get their levels up. Good. I know Firegrass can actually bond with... I know Firegrass can bond with Petite Dragon, but I think that will require Petite Dragon to also be level 5. Let me take a look here. Make sure to save this game while I'm doing this. Go back to the loading screen. There we go. Want to know something that I lack comprehension of how? Want to know something that I lack comprehension of? How can exist yet is let to thrive? Sure, elaborate. Area 2. Beautiful. So this means we'll be able to fight Weevil and Mako Tsunami. Along with every other lower level person. I almost want to say, yeah, we'll do Weevil first. Because Petite Moth is still alive. Right? Let me go over to the shop real quick, just to make sure. I mean, an interesting topic, but let's try and keep this let's try and keep this TOS. I would like this area to be a safe place for everybody. No need for too much controversial discussion. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes, Petite Moth is still alive. Ancient Forest of Origin. Let's go ahead and get Weevil Underwood. And hopefully our first evolution for the game. Yes, this area should be it.
Long time no see!
Hi, Weevil.
If you want to get your grubby little hands on the tournament title, you'll have to go through me!
Then that's what I'll do, Weevil. I'll take you on any time, any place.
How about right now? Right here!
That's fine with me. It's time to duel!
Let's go. Yeah, sorry, just bad that people can go into a community for being yourself and exclude people who aren't harming others. Yeah, it's an interesting little subject. Yeah, go ahead and attack first. I already know what I want to do. I already know what you practically use, too. We'll start off in the forest. First off, Petite Moth needs to join the fight. The Launcher Spider will primarily be our heavy hitter. We're not going to be able to use too many wind monsters. How about a Molten Behemoth? No, that'd be way too much power. Way too many points. Flash Juggler might work a little better. Flame Manipulator. Get rid of Flash Juggler. We're gonna need some extra elemental support, just in case. Boot Water, maybe? Try throwing in Penguin Soldier. And that should do for now. Right in the center of the field. If you were looking for some level of advice, I could say, there, Gib, I suppose I could at least say this. Even though there are people in that group that will do exactly as you say, the only thing I can honestly say would be look at those people and learn from them. Learn to be better, I want to say, so that you can be exactly what you say, welcoming of everyone who comes in. That's all I really want to say about it.
Here I go!
Society will not get better unless we try to make it better.
Having fun yet?
It's a thunder monster. Could have brought two-headed King Rex. And a water monster. Could have brought Baby Dragon. Attribute +6. I don't even know if this is going to be a strong enough area to evolve Petite Moth. I figured Weevil's map would be the one to evolve all the bug monsters on. A lot of wood monsters. Launcher Spider can take those out pretty easily. Starting with that cockroach. You're perfectly fine. I understand that some people come to others for advice or some level of consolidation. And as I mean, it may sound cheesy, but as a shaman, it's actually a part of our responsibility to try and aid and assist wherever we can. Whether it be with physical wounds, as a shaman is a mender of sorts, but also on the spiritual level, the mental kind of processes.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
What are you freaking out about? I didn't even kill your cockroach.
Victory's in my reach!
I'm already singing my victory song, even though I haven't even killed anyone yet. Play Manipulator, go ahead. Okay.
You're starting to bug me.
Bug jokes. Bug puns. Ah! Kai Dig-a-Dig! Greetings and welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid, and let me give you a proper shout out while this animation plays. We were actually just talking about you not too long ago. There you go. Do follow my good friend Kai Dig-a-Dig, an epic dinosaur VTuber. And for those of you joining Kai Dig-a-Dig's raid that do not know who I am, blah. I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber. Werewolf form pending, but it is a pleasure to meet you all. we're just playing a little bit more Capsule Monster Coliseum, even though we already beat the main storyline. And yes, we basically Vesperia raided and mentioned you, but he only mentioned the first part of your name, where it was basically just the Kai part. I know you fully as Kai Dig-a-Dig. I didn't realize that he was referring to you just as Kai. So, just nothing too serious, just a minor hiccup in my memory. Whoa, 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 whoa! Vesper struggles saying Dig-a-Dig. The one and only Dig-a-Dig. Yeah, I mean, something along those lines there, Dig-a-Dig. Sadly, this is the one evolution that we're gonna have to do, like, 4 times. So, we're gonna go from Petite Moth to Larva Moth to Great Moth to Ultimate Great Moth. I want leg, give you leg? Don't you worry, Murray. Literally, we got all the pieces up to level 2, so we can show it all off. Again, though, it'll be more grind and further along the way, probably, but I will definitely keep streaming all the different evolutions and stuff for you guys to see. It was awesome raising that dude, indeed. Now, let's go ahead and just check this out, shall we? Our first evolution. Let's do it! To the Larva Moth. Go, go!
Now is the time for evolution! Show your hidden strength!
I've never actually seen that before. That's actually pretty cool. No, yeah. But yes, thank you once again. Have I done the fusion before? No, I have not. Literally, I have never done the fusion or the evolution in this game, so that was a first, and I still have yet to actually experience the evolution. I want to do the fusion with Time Wizard and Baby Dragon. That's why I got Baby Dragon with me right now on the field. But, actually, do I even have Baby Dragon on the field? I don't see him.
If that's all the damage you can deal, then my monster will not fall!
But yeah. Also, what are you? You're the larva. He's got a larva moth. He had a larva moth? I could have taken the larva moth off of him? What? I know, right? Once again, I really like this game, but even back then, I never actually experienced everything the game had to offer. Oh, root water gonna kill my flame manipulator. Curse you. Alright then. Did I forget to throw Baby Dragon out on the field? I did. Well. We got a new way of moving. Back at the PS2 days, got all the evolutions. Really? Lucky. I'ma blast you. And completely destroy you. We're gonna watch this. But yeah. This is basically sort of going off of that there, Kai Dig-a-Dig. This literally is my PlayStation 2. I don't know if you were around for the first time I debuted this game, but it was basically I got a PS2 to HDMI conversion cable, and now I've been playing this, sharing all my old PlayStation 2 games, which, honestly, it's only been this game so far, but I have plans to show off others. You can use them using Game Shark codes? Really? You see this? This is exactly why I wanted to do this. So that fans of this game and people who are interested in watching it can share information and just enjoy the game with each other. The beauty and wonders of streaming, am I right? Okay, so now we gotta get Larva Moth up to level 3 to become Great Moth. That's gonna be a chunk of damage. Ow!
If that's all the damage you can deal, then my monster will not fall.
And Larva Moth, or Petite Moth, is gonna go after Penguin Soldier. He's gonna live, though. 77 monsters that were cut from the game. Blackluster Soldier was one of them? Oh, damn. Okay, I need you to move. You can go after him. Penguin Soldier. Spin your sword. Boy spun so hard he got himself dizzy.
Ah! Leave my critters alone!
Critters? The fact that he says critters. You know what though? Stay where you are. Strangely enough, Kumori Dragon got cut off, and that monster usually is on most spin-off. Yeah, I mean, true. And Kumori Dragon's design is just cool in general. Really? I figured he was going after the missile spider. Really wanted to just kill Penguin. Alright. Guess what? We get to see how Larva Moth attacks now. Let's do it.
This will finish you.
Shot a horn that broke out into a web. That's pretty cool. Yes, Twitter trending.
This is a nightmare!
What world? Oh, yeah. Gib, let's leave Twitter. Let's leave Twitter to Twitter, okay?
No! How could I lose?
Ha! A duel is never over until the very end.
Very nice, very nice. Root water. Now let me take a look at you. Level 6? Yes. And I'll grab that extra larva moth. That way we can evolve this one into the Great Moth, evolve the other one into the Great Moth, and then evolve this one into the Ultimate Great Moth. That way we at least have the Great Moth and Ultimate Great Moth at the same time. Donks. But now, thankfully with the assistance of Weevil's match, I want to fight Mako. Pardon me. Because now we can get root water. And that'll probably be the last match for them. No, we've been going on for over 4 hours now. But let's do this.
There's nothing more breathtaking than the majestic vastness of the ocean.
I don't think you're taking our duel seriously, Mako.
On the contrary, I am taking it extremely seriously. I'm just confirming that your forces will not stand a chance against the power of the crashing waves and the thunderous seas.
I'll prove that I'm not afraid of creatures that lurk beneath the surface.
Then that's a mistake. Father, wherever you are, watch me attain victory by conquering Yugi with my aquatic army. It's time to duel, Yugi.
That's my line. Now, give me that card. Yeah. Show me your field. If I remember correctly, it should be mostly water and wind? Freaky fish guy. Oh, water, light, and earth. Which means... I am not a freaky fish guy. We're gonna need a lot of wind monsters. Kurama. Root water definitely needs to be added in. Where are all my thunder monsters? Two Mouth? Harpy Lady? I wonder, what levels does the Harpy Ladies need to be at? That's the better question. Let's see. Oh! I mean, yeah, you can come out, but you're not gonna be leveling up any further than that. Ooh! Need to add baby dragon. Baby dragon, baby dragon. Get rid of the Harpy Lady. Baby dragon. Yes. I love me for that? Surely you need 3 Harpy Ladies? I mean, yes. I do need to grab the other... I think I actually have 2. I just need to grab 1 more. Moon, Masaki. I mean, we could also throw in EXODIA, but we kind of need to get all the pieces of EXODIA together for this. How about... yeah, Petite Dragon's still here. Bring out the Larva Moth. Oh, he needs to level up anyway. I'ma go sleep. Good night. Well, thank you very much there, Gib. I appreciate you coming out, and I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Spirits bless. Now, root water. You're up front. Baby dragon, you can be sitting next to him. Larva moth. Urama. Two-mouth dark ruler. Akatsuzu. And baby petite. Let's go.
It's time to start!
Summon. Come on out, everybody. And you know what? Now that I think about it, this game probably actually did kind of work well for streaming on Easter, because all these capsules kind of look like eggs. They're like, what are they called?
You're swimming with the sharks, and it's a feeding frenzy.
Thank you, thank you. What are they called? The freaking chocolate eggs. Oh, this is gonna bother me all night. Cadbury eggs, that's it. Except, they got little toys inside instead of chocolate. Baby dragons. Soaring. On with petite dragon. Psychic Kappas. Breaks. Plus 27 towards attribute. Beautiful. Closer we get, well, the more water we surround ourselves with, the better off we're at. We're gonna flood his field before he even gets all of his monsters out. Now this is gonna be good. Woo! Look at you! Akatsuzu can fly. Ooh, he's scared. Hey, you better bring out all your monsters before I break them before they even get out. Uh-oh. Ah, little Kappa. 74 damage ain't gonna be nothing. Bring it on! Very nice. And actually, now that I look at it,
Victory's in my reach!
oh no, there it is. That's gonna be the Fiend Kraken, yep. You're gonna bypass all the defenses to go after that Kraken before it comes out. Blast. You hang on. How about you? Really? You got the type advantage, but you can't blast them out? Well, I mean, you're not level 6, so I suppose that makes sense. Get your experience, though. You need it.
No! That one attack could have spelled my doom!
Yes, much like how this attack will spell your doom. Attack the capsule before it even opens! Yes!
Huh? Wait a second!
Now that's some easy victory right there.
That doesn't bother me!
You know what? No, your positioning is off too. You can attack him. You will finish him off, if you need your experience. Go get him, boy! Already 84 experience. Beautiful. Now blast him. One root water to another.
I must turn this around soon.
My friend, there is no turning around this.
No! He sealed off any chance for a counterattack!
Are you ever gonna blast me? Ooh. 80 damage, that's not gonna hurt too much. That's not even gonna hurt me either. Thunder's better against lightning, or light. Hello. Right, I forgot about this. How much is that gonna affect my chances of evolving root water? I completely forgot about you. You just sit there and look pretty. We'll be done here momentarily. Ugh, we're not even in the water anymore. Blast him.
If I take another attack like that, the end will be near.
Another attack, huh? You mean like this? That's 101. Petite Dragon to level 2. Can attack him, but I want you to go after him instead.
If I take another attack like that...
Yes, 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 yes. We can try and have everyone go after his tower. Damn. Ooh, and that'll kill us. Alright. Game on. tries to jump over there. So you can start attacking him here.
What's that? This is not looking good.
And if he decides to try and jump away. I got you cornered in 3 different areas. Thankfully, though, doesn't look like I'm gonna have to worry about it anymore. Farm him off. Gets his 1 win. Levels up to level 2. The water can't stand there. Really? Alright, fine. Wanna be like that, we can do this. At least Baby Dragon will get some more experience.
This will finish.
Alrighty. Boom.
Ah! I lost!
Victory is mine.
Ah! I lost!
You were quite the expert yourself.
Thank you, but there's no need to make me feel better. I did my best, but I came up a little short. But next time, I will win!
Ooh.
So save your pity. You will see how much stronger I will become.
All right, Mako. I'm looking forward to it.
Level 4. Good. Let's just be 1 more level up for you then, Baby Dragon. But you know what? We should have all those pieces at the right levels now. You know what, I'll grab another extra free Dragon, just because it's a signature monster. We need to do one thing. Just because I keep forgetting about it. Gonna be one hell of a sacrifice in terms of my team, but it better be worth it. It better be worth it. The final thing that I'll do for the evening. And I'll do it against freaking Mokuba, why not? Here we freaking go. To round out the night. The right leg of the Forbidden One. Got you. Got the right leg of the Forbidden One. The left arm of the Forbidden One. EXODIA, the Forbidden One. The left leg of the Forbidden One. And the right arm of the Forbidden One. Everybody at level 2. I'm gonna go ahead and save this just to be safe. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do it against Bokuba. I'm gonna do it against Rex Raptor. Because I kinda need to do this. I need to do it against him because I'll actually have the type advantage.
I've been waiting for you, Yugi.
So my opponent here is you, Rex Raptor.
That's right, Yugi. Now come on. I'm gonna humiliate you like a Chumposaurus Rex.
Go ahead and try. It's time to duel!
Win or lose, this fusion happens. Tonight. Do it. Go ahead. This is my starting position. Right leg, left leg. Right arm, left arm. EXODIA. That's gonna be a lot of dark power right there. And, I don't even know, I can't even remember what else he uses. Gonna use Earth, which is weak to Dark. I think he also used... I think it was Thunder. No, it wasn't gonna be Thunder. Maybe it was Light. You know what? I'll just throw a few things here. Baby Dragon. Brisbane. That'll do it. We're gonna need a manual to replace these. Right leg. Right arm. EXODIA. Left arm. Left leg. Baby Dragon. Brisbane. Crab Turtle. Yeah. Now what did you actually use? Earth. Thunder. And Dark. Alright then. So I was right on all my ends, practically. Except for Crab Turtle.
Now, which monster should I feed my dinosaurs with first?
No matter what, we're gonna have a lot of energy to use to bring out the pieces of EXODIA, so as long as we get all of them out first.
I will use all my strength to defeat you.
We should have plenty of energy to do so. Leg. Arm. Body. Arm. Leg. Frizman. Please tell me that this is all I need.
Prepare to feel the pain!
Okay. Please, let this work. EXODIA. Fuse! Summoned Lord EXODIA. Let's do this.
I was waiting for this moment. Everything I require is gathered on my field. I fuse my 5 monsters!
Oh, this is gonna be good. You know, just bringing out EXODIA. Oh. He's a biggin. Oh, he really is a biggin. Holy crap. He's level 1. But he's a biggin. Oh my god. I know, right? It's the boy. Now let's see if he's actually worth it. Because of that, we're vastly outnumbered now. No matter what, oh my god. His movement is enormous. Holy, he can move halfway across the entire field in one swoop. What the hell? I'm not gonna stick him in front of the Karibos though, because that's just killing him. Everyone form a defensive circle around EXODIA. Holy, ooh. Good. A little extra damage on them. Bonus for me.
That's not good. I take damage at that location.
Gas damage. Incoming Karibo. Ooh. A scratch.
I'm not defeated yet!
Ooh, that's gonna hurt though. Gonna be having my light monster fight a thunder monster. That'd be a better matchup. King Rex.
I'm gonna win with this monster!
That is EXODIA's target.
Can you beat him, Yugi? Can ya?
There's always an opportunity as long as I believe in my monsters.
Alright. EXODIA, time to test your mettle. Almost completely killed him. We gotta get this boy leveled up. We're gonna watch him attack though. EXODIA! Obliterate! I'm happy with that. 224.
Whatever, I'm still in the lead.
Not for long. Baby Dragon can finish him off.
That was your first, but it will definitely not be your last.
You're annoying me!
You're annoying me. You've been annoying me. Attack.
Whoa! Stop that!
Crap, I can't move. Crab Turtle. EXODIA takes so much energy. Ooh, Prisman's gonna get killed. He's focusing Karibo on EXODIA. He's actually got a lot of health too. Woo! Yeah, he's focusing EXODIA. He's not even caring about Prisman anymore. Not the one that we can kill, but it's at least damage towards him. Good.
Whatever, I'm still in the lead.
That's your mouth. Special ability? Obliterate. Oh! Inflicts damage on all pieces, both friend and foe, anywhere on the map. Literally dealing 150 damage. Excuse you. We need to get EXODIA in the middle of everyone for us to do that. So we don't kill ourselves accidentally. That's a disadvantage. Before I do anything with you. Thank you, Crab Turtle. Go right ahead. Honestly, I don't even know if I can do anything with Crab Turtle. Because it's already just a, you know, ritual monster. Ow. I didn't even do anything with... Oh, wait, yeah, I did something with EXODIA. I was gonna say, how did I run out of energy so quickly? That'll be the end of Prisman, though.
Do you want me to beat you fast or slow?
My monster! I'm sorry.
Going after Baby Dragon. Baby Dragon's down. Going after Crab Turtle. Crab Turtle literally is hard as shell. Hey yo, EXODIA. EXODIA. I'm pretty sure you can hit all three of those guys, so Crab Turtle, you might want to run. EXODIA! Crap, I don't have enough ability power now. I can at least wipe out the Earth monster. Got everybody weak enough for it.
Whoa! Stop that!
It's gonna hurt. Wait a minute. If I use Obliterate, will that also hurt him? Even if it doesn't at this point. He's got all of his pieces around EXODIA. I need to pull the plug. EXODIA! Obliterate! Quite literally! Boom. 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 Holy crap.
Things are looking down, but I can still come back.
And I didn't hurt him. He's still standing. Oh my god. Sorry, Crab Turtle. You're just gonna have to sit in the gas for a little bit longer. Quite literally. EXODIA.
Why? Why am I losing?
Just turn this whole thing around with that one ability. I want to watch it.
Squash it into a pancake! Go, King Rat!
Taken out by a King Rex. You did some service, though. That's for sure.
Victory's in my reach!
Holy crap. They're gonna back up a little bit, smack me for barely any damage. You're gonna level up though. This makes you more of a valuable thing to claim at the end. Even though I already have one. Higher level too. Doesn't matter. I'll take more dinosaurs. I'll be happy to.
This will finish you!
Vesperia, were you literally not watching? We're literally not watching EXODIA. The fully formed EXODIA attacking. Holy crap. You went AFK Merlo? Okay. We're gonna officially end the stream here. I'll finish up and save. But Vesperia, you literally need to watch this VOD. You need to watch this exact fight to see what the hell just happened. Because you missed out on one of the most overpowered things I have seen in this game. Which makes sense because it's EXODIA.
Why did I lose?
It was a close match, Rex Raptor, but I'm the winner.
I hate you.
Yeah, I hate
There's
you.
no need to stick around and rub it in. Hurry up and go to the next stage.
Goodbye, Rex Raptor.
Alrighty. Do a quick save. Claim my new two-headed King Rex. Crab Turtle was the literal sole survivor. Two-headed King Rex. That's all I want. Done. Save, save, save. Alright. On that note, I think it's about time. Go ahead and shut this down, and we can go on to find someone to. Give me one quick moment while I go ahead and just make sure to go to the title screen. And that'll do. Alrighty, I'll go ahead and switch this over to the chat room to find someone to raid for the evening. One more time though. I freaking love this theme song. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and see here, shall we? Ooh, switch. There we go. Who we got? Who we got? Who's alive? Who's still going? Looking at Twitch. Ooh. Hey, you know what? Let me take a look here. Yes, good. We can go and raid my friend Jade Sapphire. Jade? Playing a little bit of Code Vein. We'll go and start that raid, and I'll set up the raid message. Copy that and send it your guys' way. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for hanging around for so long. And thank all of you for joining me this evening. We officially finished Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster Coliseum's story, so now it's just basically playing to check out all the evolutions and such. But, if you did enjoy what you saw today, do consider leaving a follow, as it helps me out quite a bit. And if you are watching from my YouTube archive, do consider subscribing as well, as you can check out previous games that I've done, and it also helps me out too. And if you want to stay on top of when I go live, do consider following my Twitter, joining my Discord, and or following me on VTubers. Thank you all so much once again, and as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless. Bye bye. Happy Easter also. Oh, Kami. Jesus.